This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on Japan.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Rafinha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Paquetá. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. A very good tackle. That's a good ball. That's a nice looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Paquetá. Intelligent defending. Danilo. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Now with Paquetá. Marquinhos. Here's Rafinha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Itakura. Kamada. Ko Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Itakura. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Takefusa Kubo. Ito. Daichi Kamada. Itakura. Nakamura. Attack looks promising. Ko Itakura. Keito Nakamura. Now will the cross work out for them? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Lucas Paqueta. Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. Lucas Paqueta. It's with Gabriel. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hiroki Ito. Daichi Kamada. Ito. And moving it forward. Chance to play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now what can they do from here? Kubo. That's a good-looking pass. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Given away by Brazil. Takafusa Kubo. Can they create something from here? Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Interesting pass. And cutting it out. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lucas Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Paqueta. Casemiro. Gabriel. Unable to keep the ball. Hiroki Ito. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. And credit due, a good intervention. Watanabe. Yunya Ito. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Ito. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Did well to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. In position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Mateus Cunha. Lovely weight. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ayase Ueda. Mateus Cunha. An alert intervention. Takafusa Kubo. Daichi Kamada. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ito. And showing good game awareness. Danilo. Here's Marquinhos. Paqueta. Intelligent defending. Kamada. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Ko Itakura. Ito. Hiroki Ito. Daichi Kamada. Ito. Itakura. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Ko Itakura. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no luck keeping possession. Ito. Keito Nakamura. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good strong play on the ball.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Could be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Casemiro. On to Guimarães. Now Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos. Paqueta. Mateus Cunha is with Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Keito Nakamura. Ito. Well, spot on with that challenge. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hiroki Ito. Ito has it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mateus Cunha is with Vinicius Junior. Electing to cross into the centre. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Genuine chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Oh, chance! Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Ayase Ueda. And passing it well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Paqueta. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Itakura. And there to intervene. Paqueta. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Oh, ball still in play. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Here it is again, and the keeper does well initially to anticipate where the shot's going. He gets a touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ito. Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Itakura. This looks interesting. Retaining possession proving difficult. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Casemiro. On to Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Takefusa Kubo. Kubo. Good distribution. Ritsu Doan. Kamada. In possession, Doan. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Now Casemiro. It's with Gabriel. Casemiro. Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Guimaraes. Casemiro. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kubo. Ayase Ueda. And space to attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Paqueta. Now with Guimaraes. Casemiro. On to Guimaraes. And he has options available. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Lucas Paqueta. On to Guimarães. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it in? Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Lucas Paqueta. Strong challenge. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Can he? And saved by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Rafinha is always a potential match winner, and certainly that could be the case here.
Yeah, lots of positive play, really taking the initiative, tested the keeper a fair few times, and it's brilliant to see him get on the score sheet.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good weight on that pass. Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Casemiro. Encouraging move this from Brazil. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ito. Keito Nakamura. Ito. And a tidy ball.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Vinicius Junior. On to Paqueta. Very effective pass. And look at this! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Lucas Paqueta. Options in the middle. Can he score? And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kamada. Nakamura. Had no interest in losing possession. Will it happen for them? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rafinha. Vinicius. Tenacious challenge. Ayase Ueda. In possession, Doan. Takafusa Kubo. Kamada. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Casemiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Casemiro. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Now Casemiro. Confident play. Rafinha. Is with Vinicius Junior. Keito Nakamura. Looking for a route back. That's a good ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Kamada. Now he must favour the cross. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Lucas Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. On to Guimarães. And there to intervene. Ueda. It's a neat move. Doan. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
Fabinho. Gabriel. Possession, the most important thing. Showing good ball control. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just inviting someone to go and meet it. And the finish matches it, connects with it so sweetly. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant goal.
And the ball is rolling again. Brazil really starting to accelerate away here. Fabinho. On to Paqueta. Rafinha. It's with Fabinho. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rafinha. On to Paqueta. Well, strong play to hold the ball up.
Yeah, it's impressive how he holds it up, isn't it?
Fine cross into the middle. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Kubo. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Takefusa Kubo. Decent idea. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Kamada. Ko Itakura. Nice looking pass. Daichi Kamada. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to clear it away.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ko Itakura. Watanabe. And intercepts again. Bruno Guimaraes. And he has options available. Daichi Kamada. In possession, Doan. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ritsu Doan. Ueda. Ball with Danilo. Danilo. Ball control is the key. Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. Ball with Danilo. Fabinho. Here's Marquinhos. Paqueta. It's with Fabinho. Marquinhos. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Daichi Kamada. Ritsu Doan. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fabinho. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Itakura. Watanabe. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fabinho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And strong play here. Getting in there to intercept. Itakura has the strength to hang on to it. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. In possession, Doan. And the chance slips away. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Now with Guimaraes. Doing well to keep it. Guimaraes. Fabinho. Decent position. Here's Rafinha. Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ito. Ko Itakura. Daichi Kamada. Ayase Ueda. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marquinhos. And alleviating the pressure. Vinicius Junior. It's with Fabinho. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ritsu Doan. Now, options are plenty. Showing a good reading of the game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ueda. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Doing well to keep possession. Daizen Maeda. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Kubo. Kamada. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Marquinhos. It's with Fabinho. Possession, the most important thing. Paquetá. Guimarães. Fabinho now. Lucas Paquetá. Fabinho. Great weight on the pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ito. Nakamura. And nicely over the top. Teammates in the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Bruno Guimarães. Rafinha. Danilo. It's with Fabinho. And the pass deftly cut out. Takafusa Kubo. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Itakura. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Now, who can he play it to? Fabinho. Well read to win possession back. Daichi Kamada. Good ball over the top. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Guimarães. Well, they could break at pace. A good idea. Keito Nakamura. Ko Itakura. Nakamura. Ko Itakura. Maeda. And keeping possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stat defending when it mattered. Ko Itakura. Kubo. Kamada. And there to intervene. Fabinho. Now with Paqueta. It's with Fabinho. On to Guimarães. Danilo. Here's Marquinhos. Fabinho now. Marquinhos. Fabinho. On to Paqueta. Gabriel. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kamada. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. Fabinho. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And Neymar! Oh, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Watanabe. Kamada. Well, there to intercept. Fabinho. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Daichi Kamada. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Well, it was an action-packed performance, wasn't it, by Vinicius Junior? Your thoughts?
Yeah, there's not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. I'm sure he'll be delighted with his performance.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on Japan.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Danilo. Rafinha. Kamada. Takafusa Kubo. Oh, good idea. Guimarães. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And here's Cunha. Bruno Guimarães. Lucas Paquetá. Will it be? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Hiroki Ito. Ko Itakura. Yunya Ito. What can they do from here? Promising pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Casemiro. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Guimarães. Ritsu Doan. eFootball. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lucas Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Well, they know they need to stop him. Really vital interception.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ritsu Doan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vinicius Junior. Keito Nakamura. Ko Itakura. Ito. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Danilo. Now Casemiro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Itakura. Ito. Really getting stuck in. And perfectly positioned. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Playing it short. Trying to tee it up. It might still be problematic. Real chance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Ito has it. Can they carve out a chance? Delivered into the box. And under pressure, not on the target. And easily intercepted. Daichi Kamada. In possession, Doan. Could be threatening. Making them chase shadows. Can they set up a chance? No, maybe the really short route to goal. Casemiro. It's with Gabriel. Danilo. Now with Guimarães. It is to be a throw-in. Keito Nakamura. And he takes it away. Gabriel. Nicely played. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ueda. Ito. And intercepting it. Effective piece of pressing. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And the run and the finish by Vinicius Junior is so good. He manages to get a lot of power on it, and the keeper couldn't do much about that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kamada. Watanabe. Ito. Ko Itakura. Good looking move.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Oh, a fine block. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guimarães. Is with Vinicius Junior. In possession, Doan. Kamada. Ritsu Doan. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Mateus Cunha. Gabriel. Now with Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Ayase Ueda. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. Flag raised for offside. Danilo. Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Mateus Cunha. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ritsu Doan. Fantastic ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hiroki Ito. Ito. Itakura. Daichi Kamada. Showing good situational awareness. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Kamada. Takafusa Kubo. Good distribution. Plenty of support here. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. Paquetá. And Brazil in a position of menace. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Lucas Paquetá. Guimaraes. Ball with Danilo. Can they set up a chance? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Hiroki Ito. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Ito. Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Kubo. Kamada. Watanabe. Ko Itakura. Ito. Ritsu Doan. Playing with patience. Options in the centre. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. So a throw in here. Ito. Watanabe. Keito Nakamura. Ayase Ueda. And Brazil come away with it. Mateus Cunha. On to Guimarães. Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Rafinha. Now Casemiro.
Oh, it might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Hiroki Ito. Ko Itakura. Ito. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Kubo. Takafusa Kubo. Lovely ball. Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ito. Watanabe. Kamada. Hiroki Ito. Good visualization and execution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to tee it up. Could be. And an opening. And able to get a body in the way. Casemiro lost the ball. Ito. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking ball. To get back within a goal. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Effective piece of pressing. Bruno Guimarães is with Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Determined defending. Takafusa Kubo. Decent position. He has time to play it over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ready to break, perhaps. And winning it back. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Great effort to keep that one in play. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And forcing the mistake. Now opening things up. Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Rafinha. Here's Marquinhos. Superb effort to keep it in. Casemiro. Gabriel. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Yeah, you can see he fancies it today. Sharp movement, plenty of attempts, and it's no surprise to see him hit the back of the net.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Teasing ball in. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Hiroki Ito. Takafusa Kubo. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Kubo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's splendid play. Chance was building. Guimarães. Marquinhos. On to Paquetá. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Guimarães. Gabriel. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ritsu Doan and teammates around him. Played towards the back post. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Bruno Guimarães. Smart defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Ueda. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keito Nakamura. Maybe dangerous here. Nakamura. And a chance to whip it in here. Guimarães. Ball with Danilo. Casemiro. Lucas Paquetá. Now with Guimarães. Paquetá. Casemiro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Had no interest in losing possession.
He's playing a clever game.
Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's take a look at it again, and it's a perfectly weighted pass from Vinicius Junior. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So the action continues, and it's been a thorough masterclass from Brazil so far. You do sense it's a question of how many. Casemiro. Danilo. Guimarães. Interesting pass. Ball with Danilo. Not giving it away. Good-looking move. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Kubo. Ueda. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
An effective challenge. And passing it well. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ritsu Doan. Intelligent defending. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Mateus Cunha. On to Guimarães. Casemiro. Just the challenge that was required. Keito Nakamura. Holding on to it. Ito. Super pass. And strong play here. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Paquetá. Now Casemiro. Lucas Paquetá. Bruno Guimarães. Here's Marquinhos. Casemiro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Marquinhos. Cunha. Long-range effort. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Untidy in possession. Ito. And it's a quality pass. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Now with Guimarães. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bruno Guimarães. Paquetá. Now Casemiro. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Daizen Maeda. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Danilo had no interest in losing possession. Lucas Paquetá. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimarães. Now with Paquetá. On to Guimarães. Vinicius Junior. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And keeping possession. Kamada. And the pass keeps them going. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Casemiro is with Vinicius Junior. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lucas Paquetá. Gabriel. It's with Vinicius Junior. It's with Gabriel. Bruno Guimarães. Gabriel. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And that'll be a Brazil ball. And a substitution in the offing. Lucas Paquetá. And here's Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. High-tempo football. Did well to win it back. Keito Nakamura. Well, the threat could be there. In possession, Doan. Takefusa Kubo. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, it's been a quiet one for him today. Just not asking enough questions of the keeper. And when he's not in the game, they lose that goal threat that they normally rely on.
Casemiro. Paqueta. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel. And the pass deftly cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Keito Nakamura.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Mateus Cunha. Is with Vinicius Junior. Danger building. And on to Bremer. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Guimarães. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Paqueta. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. Well, showing good vision.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lucas Paqueta. That's really good and effective physical play. Watanabe. Takefusa Kubo. Could be threatening. Nakamura. Ueda.
That's a good pass.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Infringement spotted. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did he?
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mateus Cunha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Casemiro. Guimarães. Now Casemiro. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Oh, danger here. Kamada. Well, good idea. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And got rid of it.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mateus Cunha. He has teammates around him. Vinicius! And saved by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Keito Nakamura. Daizen Maeda. Nakamura. Hiroki Ito. Had no interest in losing possession. Maeda. Smart defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Guimarães. Neymar. Well, we saw what he was trying. Ito. Watanabe. Takafusa Kubo. Tanaka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mateus Cunha. Ibanez. It's with Gabriel. Ibanez. Now Casemiro. Marquinhos. Here's Rafinha. Casemiro. Rafinha. Now with Guimarães. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ritsu Doan. Takafusa Kubo. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. And the defender's able to get back. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Good pass. Guimarães. Could be dangerous. Now Casemiro. Neymar. Now with Guimarães. Ibanez. And the pass deftly cut out. Might do damage on the break. Ueda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bruno Guimarães. Now Casemiro. Neymar. It's with Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. Neymar. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Neymar. Now Casemiro. And unable to keep possession. Tanaka. Hiroki Ito. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil, and they take on Japan.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Gabriel. Casemiro. Paqueta. Matheus Cunha. Well, good idea. Marquinhos. Guimarães. Casemiro. And the pass, a good one. Well, nicely cut out. Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Through the middle. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ito. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takafusa Kubo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Paqueta is with Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. On to Paqueta. Delightful passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Impressive build-up. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Lucas Paqueta. Gabriel. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, showing good patience. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Kubo. Good through ball. Ritsu Doan. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Vinicius Junior. Careless in possession. Kamada. Decent looking pass. Ritsu Doan. Nakamura. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Watanabe. In possession, Doan. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Mateus Cunha. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ito. Ko Itakura. Yunya Ito. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. Guimarães. And here's Cunha. Smart defending. This is looking threatening. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance.
Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the problem not completely solved. Crossing opportunity. Under pressure. Palmed away by the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Watanabe. And showing the importance of width. Could be threatening. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. On to Guimarães. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, it's really working well when they up the tempo.
Paqueta.
Oh, magnificent passing.
Casemiro. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Big chance.
And the keeper showing good hands. Rafinha. Casemiro. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kamada. Oh, good vision there. Intercepting it intelligently. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And passing it well. And this could be dangerous. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Nakamura. Ito. Keito Nakamura. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Can they square the game? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mateus Cunha. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Itakura. Nakamura. Ko Itakura. Keito Nakamura. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. And taking it away. Casemiro. Paqueta. And here's Cunha. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he has options available. Keito Nakamura. And he stopped them in their tracks. Casemiro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guimarães. And here's Cunha. That's a good pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Kubo. Really good wide play. And played to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Lucas Paqueta. And they have possession again. Kubo. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Casemiro. Guimarães. Ball with Danilo. Danilo. On to Paqueta. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Here we can see again, you do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Takefusa Kubo. Daichi Kamada. Kubo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ritsu Doan. Kamada. Daichi Kamada. In possession, Doan. Kamada. Ritsu Doan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Waited well.
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, it's never in doubt that Vinicius Junior would score. He makes great contact, just fires it in.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Daichi Kamada. Promising pass. And a useful cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gabriel. On to Paquetá. Casemiro. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nakamura. Distributing it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rafinha. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions.
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance.
And taking it away. Ueda. Good movement, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Guimarães. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Kubo. Decent position.
Chance to get back into it.
This looks interesting. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Now with Guimarães. Lucas Paquetá. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Looking for the final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Keito Nakamura. Yunya Ito. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Lucas Paquetá. Casemiro. Now with Guimaraes. Mateus Cunha. Dropping deep to collect the ball. And swiftly ending that attack. Ko Itakura. Keito Nakamura. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. Daichi Kamada. Ito. And the pass keeps them flowing. Daichi Kamada. And cuts inside, but nothing comes of it. Casemiro. Gabriel. On to Paquetá. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Mateus Cunha. Now with Guimaraes. That is that for the first half here. Well, Rafinha is always a potential match winner, and certainly that could be the case here.
Yeah, been lively, hasn't he? Always looking to make something happen. Had a few decent cracks at goal. Deserves to be on the score sheet.
So they get the second half going here. And possibilities here. And it's gone behind for the corner. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Rafinha. Ball with Danilo. Here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball retention is often part of it.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Casemiro. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Lucas Paquetá. Not giving it away. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. And there it is, a chance.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, find a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
And the action underway once more, with Brazil very much on top. Kamada. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Watanabe. Ito. In possession, Doan. Might lead to a chance. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Thoughtful play. Maeda. Keito Nakamura. Daichi Kamada. Oh, that's splendid play. Guimarães. On to Paquetá. Bruno Guimarães. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Daichi Kamada. Ueda. Ritsu Doan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Guimarães. Bruno Guimarães. Ball with Danilo. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Paquetá. Now Casemiro. On to Paquetá. Casemiro. Danilo. Now Casemiro. On to Paquetá. Given away by Brazil. Ayase Ueda. Oh, that's a fine pass. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. Now with Paquetá. Brazil couldn't retain possession. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Kubo. And that'll run through to the keeper. Danilo. They're being pressed here. Gabriel. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Did well to win the ball back. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A really good pass. Ritsu Doan. Oh, needed more precision. Casemiro. Ball with Danilo. Rafinha. Here's Marquinhos. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Marquinhos. Ball with Danilo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Casemiro. On to Guimarães. Marquinhos. Nicely weighted ball. Gabriel. On to Paquetá. Cunha. And suddenly on the front foot. Casemiro. Daisen Maeda. Opportunity! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Casemiro. Bremer. Now with Guimarães. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Guimarães. Bruno Guimarães. Now Casemiro. On to Guimarães. Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Bremer. Now Casemiro. His determination there for all to see. And giving it away. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Nakamura. And a brisk run. Maeda. Nakamura. Could be troublesome. Keito Nakamura. Ayase Ueda. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. And into the last 20 minutes. And running free here. Casemiro. Can he deliver? Well, the threat could be there. Cunha. Now Casemiro. Lucas Paquetá. Did well to win it back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Ko Itakura. Daizen Maeda. Delivered into the box. And they're not out of the woods. And that's comfortably gathered. Bremer. Rafinha. And on to Bremer. Ball control is the key. A really effective shielding under pressure. Guimarães. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ritsu Doan. It's a weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ibanez. Casemiro. Is with Vinicius Junior. Ibanez. Mateus Cunha. On to Guimarães. Well, did well to win the ball back. Hiroki Ito. Takafusa Kubo. Ritsu Doan. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marquinhos. Now with Guimarães. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearance needed to be better. Rafinha. Fabinho now. Marquinhos. Bremer. Fabinho. And the pass deftly cut out. Keito Nakamura. And still looking to get the shot away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mateus Cunha. Now with Paqueta. Bremer. Gabriel. On to Paqueta. Fabinho. Mateus Cunha. Now with Paqueta. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bremer. And Brazil losing the ball. Promising position, this.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Now opening things up. Just straying offside. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And good anticipation. Paquetá. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Mateus Cunha. Guimarães. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Bruno Guimarães. On to Paquetá. Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel. It's with Fabinho. Bremer. And possibilities here. Fabinho now. Well read to win possession back. Maeda.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
And he has options available. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Composed play and possession. Hiroki Ito. Ko Itakura. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. On to Guimarães. Marquinhos. And on to Bremer. Here's Marquinhos. Fabinho. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Mateus Cunha.
Vinicius! And the keeper parried it away in style.
They had the advantage. Ko Itakura. Ito. In possession, Doan. Hiroki Ito. Suzuki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Bremer. Fabinho now. Lucas Paquetá. Now with Bremer. Bremer. Fabinho now. Lucas Paquetá. Gabriel. On to Paquetá. Bruno Guimarães. Paquetá. And on to Bremer. Mateus Cunha. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Suzuki. Ko Itakura. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Watanabe. Fabinho now. Bruno Guimaraes. Ibanez. It's with Gabriel. Fabinho. Marquinhos. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Well, a performance can't really get much better than the one Rafinha put in. He was magnificent.
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil, and they take on Japan.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. Three up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, great vision. Casemiro. Good-looking move. And there the move ends for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Ayase Ueda. Ritsu Doan. Takafusa Kubo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Ueda. It's with Vinicius Junior. Just straying offside. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Danilo. Here's Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Cunha. Guimarães. Rafinha. Now with Guimarães. Paqueta. Couldn't hang on to it. Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Couldn't keep it. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Oh, surely!
And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Casemiro. Oh, might be. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Daichi Kamada. Ito. Ko Itakura. In possession, Doan. And a timely intervention. Mateus Cunha. Nakamura. Moving it forward. Could play it in. Daichi Kamada. And the cross into the middle.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Lucas Paqueta. Working so hard to win back possession. Ito. Now with Paqueta. Casemiro. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
It's his speed that impresses me and that turn of pace.
Can he? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ueda. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. In possession, Doan. Looking for the final pass. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent idea. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Casemiro. Now Casemiro. On to Guimaraes. Casemiro. And a brisk run. Good looking pass. Did well to clear it away. Takafusa Kubo. Daichi Kamada. In possession, Doan. Kubo. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Yeah, they could get caught out here. It's risky, this. It could backfire.
And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Casemiro. Guimaraes. Oh, big moment! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Ito. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Ritsu Doan. And finding the flow. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Guimaraes. Here's Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nakamura. Ko Itakura. A fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. On to Guimarães. And Brazil showing good width here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Determined not to give it away. Paquetá. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hiroki Ito. Kubo. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ito. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafinha. Casemiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. That's a good pass. Could be in. Oh, not safe yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Watanabe. In possession, Doan. Takefusa Kubo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Casemiro. On to Guimarães. Danilo. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Lucas Paquetá. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Keito Nakamura. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bruno Guimarães. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. On to Paquetá. Bruno Guimarães. Can they fashion a chance? Threading it. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Hiroki Ito. Itakura. Paquetá. Gabriel. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. It's with Gabriel. Mateus Cunha. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Takefusa Kubo. Now, who can he play it to? Did well to win the ball back. Lucas Paquetá. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Ball with Danilo. Gabriel. Paqueta. Excellent pass. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Can they open them up?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Showing good situational awareness. Now options are plenty. Keito Nakamura. Given away again. Casemiro. And here's Cunha, favouring possession football. Gabriel. Now with Paqueta. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. It's with Gabriel. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass deftly cut out. Ritsu Doan and teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Danilo. Casemiro. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Hiroki Ito. Kamada. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Casemiro. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And collected with considerable ease. Throw in for Brazil. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they chisel open the defence? And a fine cross. It might still be problematic. Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ko Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Watanabe. Itakura. Ito has it. Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Now with Paqueta. Casemiro lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? Could cross it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Cunha. Well, he's given us away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the cross into the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. And the attack fizzling out. Rafinha. On to Guimaraes. Casemiro. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Lucas Paqueta. Could be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kamada. In possession, Doan. Hiroki Ito. Ritsu Doan. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, and he's made life miserable for the keeper today. Chance after chance all over the place and tucked his goals away with real confidence.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he finish? There's still danger here.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Good weight on that pass.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Determined not to give it away.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it up.
Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Paqueta. Now Casemiro. On to Paquetá. Promising possession, this.
Can he score? Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Ayase Ueda.
That's a lovely ball. And good anticipation.
Vinicius Junior. Well, very effective play in possession. Casemiro. Not the pass he had in mind. Ito. Kubo. In possession, Doan.
Goes through for the goal kick. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Casemiro. And take it away.
Lucas Paquetá. Bruno Guimaraes.
Favouring possession football.
Casemiro. Now with Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha is with Vinicius Junior.
Oh, nicely played.
Paquetá. Now Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Mateus Cunha. Guimaraes. Now Casemiro.
Might lead to a chance.
Is with Vinicius Junior.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now.
Well, this could really help the cause. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered.
Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Casemiro. Rafinha. Here's Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. On to Paquetá. Guimaraes. Now with Paquetá. Gabriel. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Holding on to it. Marquinhos. Gabriel.
Oh, read it really well.
Ritsu Doan. Takafusa Kubo.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Marquinhos. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Alisson. And back to the keeper. Gabriel. Beautiful pass. Plenty of support here. Kamada. Well, strong play here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Could be threatening. Well, they tried to keep the move going. A real opening now. Still could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And the run and the finish by Vinicius Junior is so good. He manages to get a lot of power on it, and the keeper couldn't do much about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Kamada. Kubo. And nicely over the top. That's not a bad ball, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Casemiro. Danilo. Now Casemiro. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Rafinha. Now with Paqueta. Mateus Cunha. And there to intervene. Watanabe. In possession, Doan. This is an excellent run. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Maeda. Determined not to give it away. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Vinicius Junior. And here's Cunha. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could catch them on the break. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball with Danilo. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Promising pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Lucas Paqueta. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, read it really well. Lucas Paqueta. Mateus Cunha.
Oh, big chance.
Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ueda. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bruno Guimaraes. Mateus Cunha. Guimaraes. Marquinhos. And he read it well, intercepting it. Takefusa Kubo. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Bremer. Guimaraes. Casemiro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And the defensive intervention there. Casemiro. Lucas Paqueta. His determination there for all to see. Takefusa Kubo. The ball back with Brazil here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ritsu Doan. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's splendid play. Paqueta. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Kubo. In possession, Doan. Well anticipated.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Casemiro. On to Paqueta. Guimaraes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Casemiro. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Clever defending. Maeda. Ko Itakura. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Bremer. On to Guimaraes. Mateus Cunha. Now with Guimaraes. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking pass. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Corner once more. Playing it in. Decent position. Kamada. In possession, Doan. Oh, disappointing end to that. And unable to keep the ball. Promising position, this. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Long-range effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not giving it away. Rafinha. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Ibanez. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one. Thoughtful play. Could be. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Gabriel. Bremer. 5 minutes to go. Mateus Cunha. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Guimarães. An effective ball win. It's a neat move.
How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fabinho is with Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Oh, moving it nicely. In possession, Doan. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kubo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intelligent defending. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Marquinhos. It's with Fabinho. Casemiro. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. And the perfect position to read it. Good pressure. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Now with Bremer. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Good looking move. Can he do it? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Maeda. Distributing it well. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Galarza. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And still pressing. That's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save. Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Can he play it in? A good idea. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Good move in the making from Germany. And Gomez with it. And an astute piece of defending. And Brown in possession. And Havertz. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Now with Musiala. Determined defending. Almiron. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. Goalkeeper has it. And here's Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Almiron. A good vision there. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Rüdiger. Superb effort to keep it in. Kai Havertz. Distributing it well. See about the cross. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. to deliver the cross. A bit short with the clearance. This for the lead. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Jamal Musiala. And Havertz. Oh, magnificent passing.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Wirtz. Timely intervention. Now can they hit them on the counter? And here's Cáceres. Omar Alderete. Kubas with it. On the ball, Alderete. And here's Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. And back to the keeper. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. Well, now they have possession. Will it go in? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Gomez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Throw-ins given. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Wirtz. Brown. Can they pull further away? And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Wirtz. Musiala. Delightful passing. Musiala. High quality defending. Havertz. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Here's Gomez. Junior Alonso. Confident play. Good distribution. Flag raised for offside. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Tah. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Havertz. Oh, nice ball. Oh, might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Felix Mecha. Jonathan Tah has it. Brown. Tah. Favouring possession football.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Florian Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Kimmich. Here's Neuer. Rüdiger. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they have the ball again. Florian Wirtz. There to win it back. Sané. Florian Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Sané. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And deciding to go short with this one. Galarza. Miguel Almiron. Junior Alonso. Kubas with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A disappointing end to the move. Havertz. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And Gomez. Kubas with it. Omar Alderete. Almiron. Can they level the game?
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Maybe dangerous here. Felix Mecha. Germany in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Andres Kubas. He has teammates around him. Germany have possession once more. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And space for Germany in the wide area. Played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Kimmich. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Tar. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jamal Musiala. And conceding the throw-in. Tar. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Tar. Rudiger has it. Felix Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. The confidence really coming out. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Andres Cubas. On the ball, Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Here's Almiron. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Andres Cubas. Galarza. Did well to win it back. Could be! And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Omar Alderete. Here's Almiron. Now with Gomez. Junior Alonso. And winning it back. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Brown. Wirtz. made it look routine, but read it well. Here's Gomez, but attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Mecha. Fiat. Might be a chance to break. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Opportunity. Possession changing hands. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Now with Gomez. Felix Mecha. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So 2-0 now. Here's Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Galarza. On to Almiron. And that's where to send it.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good strong play on the ball. And perfectly positioned. Havertz. Cáceres. Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. Junior Alonso. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could play it in. Havertz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Galarza. Kubas with it. Miguel Almiron. Maybe dangerous here. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. I must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I've been impressed by him. He's posed such a threat and fully deserved his goal.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama.
really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So on with the action, and I must say it's been a thorough masterclass from Germany so far, and you sense it's a question of how many. Gomez. Junior Alonso. And Gomez with it. Andres Cubas. On to Almiron. Cubas with it. And in the right position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kai Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Using his strength to shield the ball. It opens up for Havertz. How good was that? Good strength to keep the ball. And a free kick given. Determined not to give it away.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Mecha. Now with Musiala. Well, strong play here. Kai Havertz. Well, good idea. Felix Mecha. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Almiron. Junior Alonso. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Andres Cubas. Almiron. Now with Gomez. Cubas with it. Oh, useful ball. And possession changing hands. Felix Mecha. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Thoughtful play. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Andres Cubas. Antonio Sanabria trying to control things with his teammates around him. Miguel Almiron. Here's Gomez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's good refereeing advantage. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Joshua Kimmich. Pass, and justifiably so. Mecha. On to Musiala. Felix Mecha. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Wirtz, he's in here. Simple for the keeper. And Gomez with it. Junior Alonso. Beautifully weighted ball. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mecha. Kimmich. And Havertz. Felix Mecha. Havertz. And keeping possession. Wirtz. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Doing a fine job of protecting the ball. He's in behind. And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So back underway at 3-1. 30 minutes to go then. Felix Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. On the ball, Rüdiger. Kimmich. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Mecha. Great vision from Leroy Sané. He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Good strength to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cáceres. Andrés Cubas. And Gomez. Cubas with it. Looking for the final pass. The challenge that was required. Really determined play to hang on to it.
And they could eke into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Brown, now with Havertz. Threading it. And an astute piece of defending. Arce. Now opening things up. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And an opening. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jamal Musiala. Will it happen for them? Musiala. An alert piece of defending. Junior Alonso. And Gomez. Cáceres. Cubas with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gustavo Gomez. And here's Cáceres. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. With determination there for all to see. Arce. Here's Almiron. Ball retention so important. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rudiger. Undav. He's in with a chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Andres Cubas.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Scope for another goal. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. giving it away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Florian Wirtz. On to Musiala. Danger building. Gomez. Gustavo Gomez. Almiron. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Musiala. Making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And fisted away. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Cubas with it. And Gomez. Junior Alonso. Andres Cubas. Here's Gomez. Can they square this match? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
In by Kimmich. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Showing good ball control. Strong hand on the ball. Florian Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. Has the strength to hang on to it. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gustavo Gomez. Cáceres. And a good tackle. Kimmich. Sosa with it. Now options are plenty. Well to cut it out. Manuel Neuer. Felix Mecha. No nonsense clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Sané. Undav. Good weight on that pass. Gomez. Cáceres. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. Sosa. Andres Cubas. Sosa on the ball. Junior Alonso. Cubas with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
It's a neat move, and an astute piece of defending. Arce. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, retention is often part of it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Musiala. Mecha. That's a lovely ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Sosa here. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Gomez. And now Gomez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Undav. Sané has it. Musiala. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Sané. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Good Bell's play in possession. Feeding it through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Kimmich. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Undav. Very quick thinking there. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined not to give it away. Gustavo Gomez. Promising possession, this. Showing good ball control. Well, good idea. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And Brown in possession. Rüdiger. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Kimmich. Sané, but intercepted.
Read it really well.
Omar Alderete. Rüdiger. Kai Havertz. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Trying to tee it up. Now with Musiala. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
One 0 then. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. And a clever piece of defending. It opens up for Havertz. Nice looking move, this. Sané has it. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. And options in the centre. And easily intercepted. Almiron. Gomez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Interesting pass. Oh, looked rushed there. Threat over for now, it seems. And here's Cáceres. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. And Brown in possession. Felix Mecha. Good weight on that pass. Jamal Musiala. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gomez. Galarza. Omar Alderete. Onto Almiron. Gomez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that'll be a Germany throw. Tar. And now Gomez. Junior Alonso. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Top-class defending. Joshua Kimmich. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Wirtz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. Kai Havertz. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Miguel Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. Almiron. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Musiala. On to Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Looking good again.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It opens up for Havertz. An alert piece of defending. And Germany get the throw. Rüdiger. Now with Kimmich. Wirtz. Did well to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Timely intervention. Kimmich. Now with Havertz. Sané. Mecha. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And passing it well. And Brown in possession. Now a decent position. Leroy Sané! Super challenge! Wow! Now perhaps they can counter from here. A really good pass. Andrés Cubas. Gustavo Gomez. Throw in then for Germany. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Brown. Now with Wirtz. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Galarza. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Manuel Neuer. Jamal Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball really well here. And options in the centre. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a throw in here. Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Moving it so confidently now. So a corner. Kick played in, and that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now with Gomez. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now, options are plenty. Here's Gomez. Can he do it? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. And Havertz. Decent idea. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
And he read it superbly. Here's Gomez. Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Looking move this. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kai Havertz. Now with Kimmich. One slick pass after another. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Junior Alonso. And a chance to whip it in here. A really good pass. Sloppy from Sané. Released it nicely. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Felix Mecha. Wirtz. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition
the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Andres Cubas. On to Almiron. Gustavo Gomez. Very effective passing sequence. Beautiful pass. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Musiala. Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. Could be threatening. Is it going to be Sané? Mecha. Jamal Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. Successfully cut out. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Havertz, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Cáceres. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Almiron. Well, they know they need to stop him. Junior Alonso. Decent idea. And in the right position to read it. Mecha. And Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open them up. Can they set up a chance? Has a goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Havertz. Felix Mecha. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And a throw-in forthcoming. So making the substitution now. Brown. Now with Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Felix Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Now a decent position. Felix Mecha. Oh, great vision. And good anticipation. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Musiala. On to Wirtz. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And Gomez with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Yeah, of course, everybody will talk about his goals, but his ability to receive the ball in tight areas has been brilliant today.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Andres Cubas. Really getting stuck in. Jamal Musiala. Galarza. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. On to Almiron. Andres Cubas. For more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Kai Havertz. Clever defending. Cáceres. Gomez. Now with Gomez. Miguel Almiron. Cubas with it. And Germany with the ball again. Florian Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And here's Cáceres. Cubas with it. Cáceres. Almiron. Andres Cubas. Tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rüdiger. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Undav. Florian Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Now they can reset the defence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, possession problems. Almiron. Kubas with it. Miguel Almiron. Good strong play on the ball. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Dennis Undav. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Very effective pass. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Undav. Mecha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Musiala. Tar. Florian Wirtz. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And Gomez with it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, needed more precision. Andres Kubas. Antonio Sanabria. Kubas with it. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Successfully cut out. Rudiger. Now with Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Favouring possession football. Mecha. And Kimmich. Kimmich. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And easily intercepted. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And he has options available. That's going to be gathered.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
Kimmich. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gustavo Gomez. Leroy Sané. Now with Musiala. Felix Mecha. Stiller. Promising possession, this. Brown. Florian Wirtz. On to Musiala. Well, they tried to keep the move going. That's a good-looking ball. Almiron. And Gomez with it. And here's Cáceres. And it's with Sanabria. And possibilities here. Clever defending. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Felix Mecha. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Interesting pass. Sané has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rüdiger. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Brown. Oh, useful ball. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Leroy Sané. So a throw in here. Into the final 20 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Undav. Angelo Stiller. And strong play here.
Just used his strength there.
Dennis Undav. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lost possession of the ball. Now what can they do from here? That's a good looking ball. Comes to absolutely nothing. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Gomez. And here's Cáceres. And good anticipation. Tar. Raum. On to Beats. Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Now opening things up. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gustavo Gomez. Very effective pass. Sané has it. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Galarza. Junior Alonso. Here's Almiron. Given away again. Felix Mecha. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Omar Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Now with Gomez. Musiala. Deniz Undav. And possession lost by Germany. Cáceres. Junior Alonso. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And easily intercepted. Leroy Sané. Passing it around with a second sticking away. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Florian Wirtz. Angelo Stiller. Deniz Undav. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Junior Alonso. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now a decent position. Undav. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Mecha. Now with Musiala. Angelo Stiller. On to Musiala. Felix Mecha. Undav. Well, the threat could be there. Stiller. Good weight on that pass. Promising possession, this. In the perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What to like about that pass? Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Angelo Stiller. Now they can reset the defence. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And time for the change now. Tar. Undav. On to Wirtz. Raum. And successfully cut out. Has the strength to hang on to it. Jamal Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Stiller. Mecha. Will it happen for them? Parents needed to be better. Committed defending. Still could be dangerous. This time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Mecha. Kimmich. Felix Mecha. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. Now with Gomez. Junior Alonso. Interesting pass. He's with Sanabria. Thoughtful play. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Stiller. Undav. Angelo Stiller. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Gomez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mecha. Can he put it away? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Corner kick played in. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Now a decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Galarza. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Sané. Oh, surely! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Almiron. Cubas with it. Cáceres. Andrés Cubas. Here's Gomez. Germany have possession once more. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Cáceres. Gomez. Cubas with it. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And possibilities inside the box. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Manuel Neuer. Germany unable to retain possession. And support available. Andrés Cubas. Thoughtful play. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gomez. And Gomez. Cubas with it. Gustavo Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Cubas with it. Almiron. Andrés Cubas. Galarza. Decent idea. Miguel Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Here's Almiron. And Gomez with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jamal Musiala. Florian Wirtz. An effective challenge. Gustavo Gomez. Galarza. Here's Gomez. Attack looks promising. That's a corner. And short it is. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Florian Wirtz. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Mecha. Couldn't hang on to it. Florian Wirtz. Now with Havertz. A really good pass. Not a great pass. Omar Alderete. And he read it superbly. Musiala. Mecha. Can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now opening things up. And Gomez. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And keeping possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great defending. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. On the ball, Rüdiger. Felix Mecha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Could cross it in here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Felix Mecha. Jamal Musiala. And can they make one of these passes count? Determined defending. And here's Cáceres. And Gomez with it. Andrés Cubas. Smart defending. Kimmich. Rüdiger has it. Havertz. Trying something different. Germany in a position of menace. Mecha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, moving it nicely. Miguel Almiron. They need to get tighter here. Andrés Cubas. Almiron. Cubas with it. It's looking promising. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Felix Mecha. And showing good game awareness. Andres Cubas. Gomez. On to Almiron. Eyeing an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Here's Gomez. Galarza. Andres Cubas. Pass was misdirected. Manuel Neuer. Almiron. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It did look on for them, but not to be. And Brown in possession. And Havertz. Joshua Kimmich. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Perfect tackle. The other side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And now Gomez. Cáceres. Cubas with it. Now with Gomez. Galarza. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Could play it in. Interesting pass. Showing good situational awareness. Felix Mecha. Germany using width to good effect here. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Almiron. Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. Good ball over the top. They find a gap in the defence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the upshot is free kick. And Brown in possession. Tar. Mecha. On to Wirtz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. An astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Brown. Felix Mecha. Wirtz. Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Felix Mecha. And Havertz. Mecha. Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's a good-looking ball. And danger averted. Well read. Rudiger. Now with Havertz. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now options are plenty. Andres Cubas. Almiron. Moving the ball really well here. Options in the centre. Andres Cubas. He's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Who's going to get on the end of it? We'll need to get rid of it. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, it's not been a great performance from him today, but can he just find that spark? We know he's a good player, but not on today's performance. He just hasn't looked a threat.
Brown. Felix Mecha. Now with Musiala. Mecha. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. And Kai Havertz. Can they make this count? Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Galarza. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brown. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Getting involved in some playmaking. Jamal Musiala. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Now opening things up. Mane has it. Jamal Musiala. Composed and patient passing. The cross is on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Mecha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And here's Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Cáceres. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Brown. Mecha. Oh, good idea. Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Disappointing end to that. Kai Havertz. Jamal Musiala. And Havertz. Havertz. For more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Half-hearted clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Alderete. Here's Almiron. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cross might be on. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kimmich. Now with Havertz. Joshua Kimmich. Sense the threat is there. Wirtz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Florian Wirtz. Now with Musiala. Oh, don't be disappointed. It looked promising. Ball retention so important.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Felix Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. More possibilities in the centre. Wirtz. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the defensive intervention there. threat could be there. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Musiala. Sané has it. And we saw the situation developing. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Composed play in possession. Musiala. Now with Havertz. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Florian Wirtz. Not giving it away. Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Cáceres. Miguel Almiron. That's really good and effective physical play. Did well to win it back. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Kimmich. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Joshua Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. And now Gomez has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, read it really well. Felix Mecha. Almiron. And the pass, a good one.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Omar Alderete. Well, moving the ball impressively here. It needs an accurate cross. And thwarted there, following the cross. Read it well. Plenty of support here. It's been aimed towards the front post. And when it left the boot, I thought it might. Error by the keeper. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Good strong play on the ball. Kai Havertz trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Attack looks promising. Have a play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Here it is now, a substitution. And played short. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. The game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Junior Alonso. And Gomez. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Felix Mecha. Rudiger has it. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Musiala. Good-looking move. Sloppy from Sané. Mecha. Undav. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rudiger. On to Musiala. Now a decent position. Now with Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in an offside position.
Well, let's have another look at this. And these are fine margins, aren't they? But he's offside and the officials have got this spot on.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And here's Cáceres. Almiron. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Felix Mecha. Oh, danger here. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he takes it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the substitution will occur now. Omar Alderete. Oh, tremendous vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. This could level it. Well, they've lost the ball. Almiron. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Junior Alonso. Nicely cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And now Gomez. Lost it again. Musiala. Felix Mecha. Moving it confidently. How can they open up the defence here? cutting off the supply. And Gomez. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Tar. Goalkeeper has it. Kimmich. Rudiger has it. Joshua Kimmich. On the ball, Rudiger.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Passing. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Determined not to give it away. Can they set up a chance? Have no interest in losing possession. Galarza. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Galarza did well to win the ball back. Felix Mecha. Sané. The confidence really coming out. Lovely weight. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. What late excitement, and the match is level.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.